What's up, everybody? Hey, Cool Dan, 7 stream streak. That's absolutely awesome. Glad to see you here tonight. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Kazando Trojan. What's up? Man, my hair is just like, this side wants to stick up, this side doesn't want to do anything. I'm just gonna shave it all off, I swear. I'll just start wearing a hat every day. I'm getting tired of it. What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well today. Ready for some XCOM fun. I'm gonna turn I'm gonna turn the audio down just a bit because I think I turned it up for Warhammer, and XCOM's a bit louder. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a good night. We were here for a good time yesterday with some Warhammer, but we are back with some XCOM. It's gonna be fun. I need to clean up my face a little bit, but you guys just have to deal with me looking raggedy tonight. Everything looks good. Let's get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or have no earthly idea how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we're going to be continuing XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. It's a mostly vanilla playthrough, meaning no major gameplay mods, just some quality of life mods, and then not created equal and hidden potential to randomize our soldiers somewhat, but mostly a vanilla playthrough. I've been struggling to get a run going because I'm not as familiar with XCOM 2. I am playing on Legend, and it's like the third campaign I've ever played of XCOM 2, and I'm playing on Legend, which is no real small step up, but I hold myself to a standard that I probably don't deserve to hold myself to, but that's just the way I am. We've had a couple campaigns get to right past the first retaliation before I wind up screwing up the next mission after, so I'm going to try not to do that today. I think we had our first lost mission last time on this campaign, and we'll see. So our first retaliation will be up soon. So let's jump over to the game. All right. No injuries currently. I have a bunch of rookies not promoted yet because I've been trying to just kind of see what I'm going to need and who's going to fit best for what role.
Our work is proceeding.
Researching, resistance communications.
Hey,
We're clearing the alien debris here, and then we'll probably be starting our first construction with the resistance ring.
do you ever regret leaving the city? You must miss some of it.
All right.
The food?
See what we got.
Honestly, none of that really bothers me. What I miss
Soldier.
most is my equipment.
I hadn't thought about that. Advent probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
I got
There
rookies
is
and I got a
certainly no
soldier.
shortage of resources on their side.
Don't worry.
I think I already
I'm
started
happy to
scanning
know
this and then
something
rerouted
nice
for the
you.
guerrilla op. Okay. Yeah, we can do the resistance ring there. We want the GTS. We'll need some more supplies first. And we started Templar this time? No, we started Skirmisher this time. So we can actually scan for building faster. And I might do that. I'm not good at taking enough advantage of the resistance group that we start with. So I might try to
Commander,
purposely
if we intend on
focus
discovering the purpose of the chip
and
we
pay a little
extracted,
bit better
we'll
attention.
need to conduct the
Improved
appropriate
assault
research
rifles
as
is
soon as
really
possible.
good to get early while we're still fielding a lot of rookies and specialists, so I will do that.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Commander.
All
We
right.
can now work to establish contact
Let's
with
finish
local
this,
resistance
and then we're gonna go
groups
for this
operating in
soldier.
regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient
Bjorn
information
and
contact, we'll need to
Princess
scan the
Tatiana.
target
Let's
region for the
see.
operative signal.
Hopefully she has some decent accuracy, because she is supposed to be a sniper. She's gonna be a sniper no matter what her accuracy is, because she's my soldier. Nice! Low mobility, high accuracy. Yeah, she's gonna be a sniper, sharpshooter. Very high aim, very high hack. If he doesn't wind up as a... I'm gonna try to hold him for PsyOps, because that's what he wants to be. But he could also
The
be a
Advent
specialist.
propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way
Okay.
out in the middle of nowhere.
Avenger plotting new course.
I want to limit how quickly I spread to too many other regions, but we'll probably make contact with one more. I mean, we'll have to make contact with the black site. Here it is.
Advent's been quietly.
It's our first retaliation. All right.
Setting course.
Hey, Hill Home. Welcome back. 35
Wow,
months.
Ho-ho. Tried Hill Ho Wow.
That's absolutely awesome, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing awesome today, brother. Welcome back. All right. Obviously, our skirmisher, because the first chosen you encounter is always vulnerable to the first resistance specialty type that you start with. This is not a mission for rookies. Do I want a grenadier here? Or do I want the specialist? I think I would prefer a grenadier. Let me see who that's gonna be. Alright, let me do this. This is gonna help me look at this better. Could be a grenadier. Probably better to use that aim a little bit elsewhere. Maybe. Little slow. It's got good aim. Lower on the health total, though. It's a possibility. He's probably more lined up for being a specialist, but he wants to be a grenadier. Let's go with Birdie. Nice. Alright, let's do it. think I want double grenade there. He has total combat, so I want a grenade here. Just in case, I'll take the med kit. That leaves me 3 grenades, flashbang, and a med kit. Alright, let's do this right. What's up, JJ? Good to see you.
In position to drop.
I wonder who our chosen is going to be. Yappy, Slappy, or Mr. Depresso, the hunter. Slappy's the assassin, because she has a sword. And Yappy is the fucker who never shuts up. The one other than me. The not me that never stops talking.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
She did get extra health there. Alright, do we see any civvies right away? So that's a corner, which means our map extends this way more. Double civvy right there. The map's pretty deep that way. Not super deep this way. This will be interesting. This isn't explosive, so I don't want to be right next to it unless I have to be. Okay. If they move forward a little bit, then I'm going to be somewhat aggressive. Probably quite aggressive here. Wow, he can't sword slash either of them from here. That's very irritating.
Not a problem.
She could kill him if she hits him. I don't want to be close to this, because if it gets hit, it's going to blow. And this feels too flankable. Like, I could get flanked too easily being over here. And these don't actually offer cover to the side. So basically be standing in the open. Huh. I could grapple, but I expect grappling up here probably reveals a lot of shit. And that's probably a bad idea. I'm really annoyed he's not able to sword slash to him. Or to the sectoid. Let's see if we get lucky with this. Nope. Took the one from the stock, but not enough. Let's see. Hopefully there's not a bunch up here. %'s really good. Should eliminate him. Which does make her shot a little bit wasted, but... Sectoid could now go for a zombie, which would be better for me. He's in too much danger from being one-tapped. I'm going to hunker him down, and then I'm going to move him here.
Heading out.
Who we got? Okay.
Right on schedule.
Okay. Bewildered and adversary skirmishers. Attacks decrease the will. That's not great. Shadow step. So no overwatching on him.
I appreciate
Okay. 1 armor.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down
Retreated.
and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Okay. No civilian died. Remember that other retaliation we did where for 10 turns straight they killed a civilian every single turn? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Moving to position.
What I do notice is that these civvies both ran off. Okay, one's there. There's probably enemies down here, so I don't want to get too close to that edge. A lot of civvies up here, guaranteed one of these is a faceless.
I will move. I'm still amazed anyone in the Resistance agreed to work with you skirmishers. Why would anyone trust a faction built on disloyalty?
All right.
Schon unterwegs. Gebe Feuerschutz. Go on already. Kill all the humans.
Told you one of them would be. We have 2 overshots up there, so we should be able to do some damage to it, but it might be able to reach the skirm. They've got good mobility, so... A little bit annoyed that it revealed Ben, but... Brilliant grapple. Utterly brilliant.
There's nowhere to go.
There's a lot of places to go.
Time is running out, Commander. Natürlich.
Oh, come on!
Daneben.
That is just disgusting. Am I gonna have to use a grenade on a faceless to avoid it hitting me?
On your order.
That sectoid activated and I just, like, bailed. Just took off.
Overwatch.
She's too close to this. No, she's not. I need either this or the following shot from the skirmisher to do 4 damage. That did 4. Oh, no, it had more health than I was thinking. It's still going to be able to. Alright, so my mobility is 13 and I can just reach it, which means with 14 mobility, it can reach me. But I don't think it can reach him. So if I pull back, I don't think it can reach either of us. I might be able to swing at him, though. He could die. All right.
You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot counts.
Remember how I said I wanted to get past the first hurdle, and then immediately I'm looking at not doing great on this mission? Yeah.
Having a vision.
Fantastic. All right.
Heading out.
They haven't killed a single civilian, so I don't know what the AI is doing this time.
almost depleted. Reinitializing weapon.
Will do.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
Come on, hold on. I'm on it.
My mouse is jumping all over the place there.
I go as
Still haven't killed a civilian. And I haven't rescued one.
watch order confirmed.
Sure thing. Back in.
You were born for this. Now get out there and fight.
Summoning? Oh, he's grappling. Or he may have done both. So we have a sectoid active who hasn't done anything. I don't know where any of the other enemies are at this point. I'm sure we're going to activate a bunch of them at one time. The fact that they're not killing any civilians could indicate that the civilians are spawned in a weird position on the map. And that the AI just kind of can't get to them. This is probably going to reveal. There's another civvy down there. Alright, so that's 2 civvies rescued.
On your order.
Slow and steady. Let's just keep going.
Ready to engage.
Snackfridge is down for the count with a bad injury, but he's not dead.
Come get some.
I will not waver. Enemy moving.
I think Warlock is consistently the hardest to face early. So, but, I mean, that's, my experience is relatively limited, so.
Game. Hardly.
Sure thing.
A 10 batal.
There's a sectoid active. We activated a sectoid who ran off and now has not done anything, including he's not shooting civilians. He's just out there
I'm on it.
doing I don't know what.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Non-evade detection.
Gonna be tough to take down. There's a priest here. The first retaliation mission, and there's a priest?
It's still
The
moving.
elders send their puppets. They attempt to flight.
A 4-pack with a priest in the first retaliation mission. That feels excessive.
I see you. Enjoy these final breaths.
Absolutely.
I didn't know you could get a priest this early.
This
Just
is
been a
for
while.
you.
I have to use this grenade here. That's just too many enemies. I said it. We were going to wind up getting a bunch of them activated at once because we hadn't seen anything so far. Oh my goodness. He's just too far back. The aliens haven't killed a single civilian up to this point. I don't know why, but...
They live no more. I need ammunition.
That would just have me flanked. I could shoot again, but I'm standing completely exposed. I don't like being in half cover here, especially with only 4 health. Yeah. Okay.
Target neutralized.
I mean, I'm not gonna not. Takes out a priest and doesn't let him get into, like, stasis or whatever the crap it is that they do. He's gonna shoot him. Wow. He has 7 health, so he survived it, but he took 6 fucking damage. I mean, it was a risk to stand out in the open, but the sectoid has so many different things it can do there, it is a little surprising that of the things it can do, it chose to shoot. Not, like, shocking. A little surprising. There's another sectoid still active, because this one was part of this group. Oh my goodness. 1 health. The good thing is, that means she's guaranteed to kill it because of the stock in her weapon.
On my way.
Even though she missed.
What did you expect?
One of these could be a faceless.
Why the elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
I don't have another med kit, so his health has to last the whole mission, which is gonna be an ask for sure. I'll be lucky if I get out of this without taking... I've already taken 2 severe injuries. They still haven't killed a single civilian.
Move it. Leave this place.
On your order. You're safe now.
I should have gone for the loot instead of over here, probably. See if she sees that other sectoid. She'll be flanked if she goes here and there's anything active. I just have to bypass the chance to get this loot. There's no way that that's a good move.
I go as ordered.
Also, even with that sectoid flanking him, the crit chance isn't 100%. It's like 40. So the fact that he landed a crit for 6 is still irritating. It's a small irritant, but... Alright.
Moving to position.
Now she'll go here and there won't be anything to have revealed, which means she could have gotten the loot, but hindsight. So we got a civvy up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the civvies are right here. The hunter's not far from us, which is dangerous. I'm betting a bunch of the enemies are down here in this gorge. There's a lip here, like a cliff. I'm betting most of the enemies are down here, and so they're not seeing any civilians or patrolling into them. Overwatch is useless against the hunter. He has Shadow Step.
As you order. Protective position.
Roger, holding.
I should still be on Overwatch in case that sectoid or something else gets close.
the legendary XCOM and their noble commander, alive and in the flesh. Well, for the moment anyway, I shall rectify that situation.
Stop talking and do something.
That's the Elder's Hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Better get ready. Things are about to get even more lively around here.
Dead Ranger. Nope. Well, maybe. Yep.
Trick up my sleeve.
Okay.
Hold on to this for me.
Alright, let's see.
We can do this the easy
New
way
donation
or
from
the hard
Gleesa for
way.
$50.
I've got the psionic probe right here.
Gleeser, that is absolutely amazing. Thank you for that incredible support. I literally can't tell you how much that means right now. It's more than you can fathom. This mission is basically fucked. Yeah, this mission is completely screwed right now. Thank you so much. That means a ton. More than you can possibly know. Whatever.
Be healed. I suppose you owe them the attempt at a rescue, even if it ends up being a big mistake.
Just expect that we're going to be restarting here, folks, because that's almost certainly what's going to happen.
Ranged explosive.
Because he's just going to kill the skirmisher. Yeah, this is over. We get a mission where they're not killing any civilians, and yet the only attacks that take place against us destroy us entirely.
I usually rely on blood trails and slow tracking. But if you're going to leave such a valuable source of intel just lying around, how can I resist? It may take me some time to recuperate, but at least I
Fucking hell.
all the interesting new things your soldier shared with me today.
With the information the Chosen extracted from our soldiers...
No, you really
they'll be
can't,
closer
Trojan.
than ever to
That's
finding you,
the
Commander.
point.
Get a little toasty here.
No, you can't.
Heading out.
Yeah, with the hunter out of the fight, I have a solid chance. I've already failed at the mission, essentially, by not dealing with the hunter, so...
Got something here. That's how it's done. I've got the loot here.
I know that's not the actual, like, source of the mission, but it's my source. It's what I'm here for. So it is a failure. Plus, he's got knowledge, so he's gonna get harder faster. The way I should look at things and the way I do look at things do not match up. That's not reality.
I did nothing. On your order. Shot wide. I will go.
Killing him was 5 ability points, him not getting additional knowledge and experience. It's a lot more than just 5 ability points.
Already there.
Him not getting the knowledge is the biggest part, because that's just going to make him that much more dangerous that much sooner. And now we've lost a crew. There was a lot that could have been done about that. In fact, not leaving myself exposed right here to take that critical hit would have changed the way I could have approached the hunter drastically. There was a lot to be done about that. And now I've lost troop, and I have 2 others severely injured, so. And we're still not done with the mission. Just keep taking too many hits at the retaliation or in the very next mission. That's just not worth it. Smoke grenade wouldn't change anything there. Smoke grenade would have changed exactly nothing that happened in this mission. Except leaving us with 1 less grenade, or without a med kit.
I am reloading.
I don't think she can kill it unless she crits it. No, she 4 to 6, so whatever. Probably restarting anyway.
We're not picking up any additional contact.
There's a sectoid that we never killed on the... There was 1 pod of enemies, 2 pods. Or that sectoid that we saw here, this was a 3-man... So there was only 2 pods of enemies. They never killed us. Fucking annoying. The last thing that happened there, the last faceless killed somebody, and if they don't kill somebody, we don't lose anybody. Fucking...
Citizens of Advent, Despite the best efforts
That's
of
just
our
extremely
noble
frustrating.
peacekeepers, their work today to wipe clear and
If circumstances were different, I would have
Yeah,
loved
30
the
days, 45 days, and a
opportunity
dead
to
soldier.
use means of extracting knowledge from our soldiers.
Alright, let me roll the dice. I thought we'd really push into a run today, and then I fuck up the first mission I play. Four. I think that's Templar. Nope, it's Skirmisher again. All right.
Accessing the feed now.
Build as city centers across the globe. Repair.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Commander to the research labs.
Fuck. It skips these guys because it's trying to do the promo and it's not a promotion and it's not there. Okay, something's wrong. Every single one of them has 4 health. I didn't select not created equal.
To know that it wasn't.
I didn't select it in the options. They all have default stats. I didn't select not created equal. Okay, seriously.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
That is a dream because it's not reality.
Aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
It's also boring.
Commander to the research labs.
I don't see how that's a beautiful dream. Not even in the slightest.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
Still seeing lower mobilities overall. Actually, yeah, by a lot. Fucking stupid resistance soldier crap. The legitimate government will make all humans equal under Advent rule, except that it's exterminating humans. So you're right, it will make them all equal by making them useless and worthless, because the aliens don't care about them.
I've seen members of the crew quietly glancing at the scar on my neck. If I wasn't forced to remove the chip myself, the incisions might have been cleaner.
It's only like 11%. Yeah, try to sell that. We're only going to kill 11% of all humans on Earth. That's okay, right?
Commander to engineering.
Progress is not free. Yeah, and just like every fascist tyrant ever call exterminating people progress. Thanos took half, so 11%'s kind of humane. That's making the argument that what Thanos did was right and that or was okay, and that this is better. Neither is good. It's probably worse when they're killing civilians to get a chance to kill XCOM soldiers, except they're killing civilians even when XCOM isn't present, so that argument falls completely flat. Probably killing more than 11%, as if there's any doubt. Is there any doubt that they're killing more than 11%? Is anyone thinking it's less than that? Or that that's okay? In the canon, to win the first war against humanity, they killed millions and millions, if not billions, of humans. 11% makes it seem quite tolerable? No, it doesn't. 1%'s not tolerable. What are we talking about here? The extermination of any percent of the population by those trying to be the legitimate rulers is not okay. Did you just not read my full message? The full message says 11% makes it seem quite tolerable. We're talking hundreds of millions, to be clear. I wasn't saying 11% is tolerable, just not as harsh a number as hundreds of millions. You realize that 11% of 8 billion is 800 million people, right? So it is hundreds of millions. I wasn't saying 11% is tolerable, just not as harsh as a number as hundreds of millions. 11% of the current human population is hundreds of millions of people. If your argument is that it sounds softer to say a percentage, still doesn't make it okay. And it doesn't make it sound smaller than it really is, to anybody who thinks about it for like half a second. Ugh. I gotta get a run going, man.
Accessing the feed now. We're in.
11% of my runs end in failure. Have you been watching it all recently? 11%?
Way too much security.
11% of them succeed is probably more accurate, at least with Newcom.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the
Percentiles don't seem as significant. Maybe I'm a different kind of person. I mean, it must just come down to how each of us mentally receives information. Because 11% of anything is not a dismissible amount. To me, like immediately, when I hear that, I don't just think, oh, that's not too bad. Like 11% is not a small number. It's not a dismissible number. I don't have to do the math. That's my point, Kirst, is I don't have to do any math. There's no calculation involved when you say to me 11%. That's whatever it is a percentage of is a huge amount. If you do this, there's an 11% chance you'll die. That's a huge amount. I don't have to do the math to think that's an 89% chance I'll live.
I believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
Oh, let's see. Again, not only is Thor on the roster twice, because I forgot to take it out of the character pool, his characters are back-to-back on the roster. That's not blue, that's a resistance profile laid over bluegrass, because of course it is.
Commander to the research labs.
Sorry, I know I'm not getting into a run. Today's been a weird day for me, and my brain is just not in a great place, and I'm trying to recenter myself and get a run going, and it's just not having a lot of success. So bear with me, please, if you can. Just waiting for something to click and it's not happening. So I'm getting frustrated at myself.
Commander to
And
the
not just about the
armory.
game. Rough couple weeks. All right, let me just...
My kind were once...
All right. Let me do this. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I'm probably just gonna kick a restart on that. Both power cores at the bottom is just a rough... I mean, I'm not looking for perfect. Well, it seems like I am with how I'm restarting, but it's really not the case. At least I don't think it is. I'm not sure. I'm lying to myself. I literally just cleared this. Hold on. What are you doing, XCOM? Classic XCOM player, 11% success, pretty good. Actually, my fatality rate is usually near 50%. Fatality rate and success rate are not tied to each other in Classic XCOM. My first hard mode campaign had a fatality rate of 90%. and we won. So soldier losses do not mean near as much in a classic XCOM as in a new COM. So if you look at my fatality rate of soldiers over all my XCOM runs, it's probably far lower or far higher than my success rate. But my success rate in Classic X, I can load up UFO Defense right now on Superhuman, on Iron Man, and win a campaign tonight if that was my goal. My success rate these days for Classic XCOM is 95% or higher. The fatality rate of the soldiers will not be 95%, is the point I'm trying to make. They're not the same thing. Alright, we did Skirmisher. Let's just go in order. We'll try Templar this time, and then we'll just keep cycling through if we don't get a run going.
Accessing the feed now.
I'm gonna have to do that once in a while.
We're in.
Once in a while, I'm just gonna have a stream where I don't necessarily talk about it beforehand, but what I do for that stream is load up UFO Defense, Superhuman, Iron Man, and play till I win during that stream. And just do it somewhat. You know, just do it occasionally. Keep myself sharp and prove that it's not a fluke.
Commander to the research labs.
Good mobility, super high aim, jeez. Low health, though, for a Templar.
Well, aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Something is... Maybe it doesn't need to be adjusted. No, we've got another random fucking resistance soldier. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust one thing. I'm gonna check this mod again real quick for the resistance overlays that it keeps doing. Maybe that's why. Hold on. I might have just screwed up one of the things here, and that might be why it keeps happening. Alright, quick restart. We're gonna get a run going. I think I got that. That might fix that, but I don't expect it to. It never does. Alright. I don't know, my casualty rate in Warhammers, depending on the faction I'm playing, can be quite low. We had that one mission, that one battle with our Kugath campaign, not last night, but the first night we played it last week. And we fought like 4,600 undead and lost 34 on our side. So, you know, depending on the faction and your approach to the fight... You guys ready to get a run going? I'm ready. Let's do it. Templar. We'll try Templar this time, and we'll cycle through. Okay. We're gonna make it well past the first retaliation mission.
Accessing the feed now.
Long War of the Chosen someday? Most likely.
Continues to build
But I need to not be screwing up at the vanilla game. And it's someday yes, someday soon. I can't say that's overly likely. What I mean by soon is probably not in the next couple months, because I need to get through this, and then I'm going to be playing Enemy Within Long War, which is one of my favorite games ever, before I come back to XCOM 2. So, at some point, yes. When?
Commander to the research
I can't
labs.
say. That mobility is just garbage for a Templar. You can't do that to me, game. And we thought I fixed the issue, and instead it's worse because it's not even an overlay. It's just the complete wrong thing. Damn resistance soldier. Might do to just play through. I've done that before. All that's going to accomplish is in the next couple runs I'm going to lose more soldiers and be too far behind. So, but thank you for telling me how to play.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Commander to the research labs.
Garbage mobility is not bad on a Templar. We're just going to have to disagree on that. Nope, now I'm getting one every time. Not even an overlay, just a pure resistance soldier every time. You can augment it with PCS. Saying you can fix it with PCS is not true. You're making up for a weakness instead of making the soldier stronger. You're just covering a weakness. And they're not the same thing. Is it the purpose of the PCS to cover the weakness of your soldiers? I don't think so.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary.
I think it's to enhance their strengths.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Commander to the research labs.
So PCS is free game. What does that mean?
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Now I'm getting one literally every time. Yeah, you should absolutely complain. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to take a quick break while I look at this real fast. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a run going, but I'm fighting my own head here. I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on, but I guess the change I made screwed me over worse because now I'm getting a resistant soldier every time. Not one overlaid onto an existing character pool soldier. Kind of disagree unless you have a dedicated dump stat you want to roll in each character you get perfect rolls. I'm not looking for perfect rolls. You have to accept the fact that you're not going to roll. I'm not looking for perfect rolls. Soldier has high aim and mobility. They tend to have shit will. I don't need them to have high aim and high mobility. Mobility is the most important stat in XCOM 2 of any stat, because the game forces you to move quickly in a large number of your missions. So shit mobility is shit on any character. It is particularly bad when that character kit is built around mobility, like a ranger or a Templar. Also, with all the other soldiers, you can choose what class to make them based on the stats they have. You can't do that with your hero classes. They are what they are. So if you get a Reaper with shit aim, that's not good. There's no way around it. It's not good. And if you get a Templar with bad mobility, it's not good. I'm not looking for it to be perfect. I'm just looking for it to not be shit.
Accessing the feed now. We're in.
It means they're going to exhaust faster and use Will PCA to fix it, but I wouldn't do that. I'm not going to waste that on them, because it would feel like a waste.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across
And
the
what
globe
you finished with
prepare for the
is
20th
you can use a Will PCA to fix that, and if a soldier has shit mobility with good aim, use a mobility PCA to fix that, and you wind up with two soldiers that kind of perform at the same level. I don't want soldiers that kind of perform. That's going backwards. If my soldiers only kind of do their job, then they're not good enough.
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one
An
thing.
Astro Boy get, at least it's one of my soldiers this
They
time.
had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and a seemingly endless supply of reinforcing peacekeepers, they're nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
The campaign's dead. We're trying to get a new one going, but I'm fighting my own head today. And Tatiana with 60 aim. We're almost ready to get going. I wish. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm probably short on responding to things that would normally just be conversational, and I'm not trying to be. Just been a weird day. I'm stuck in my head fighting shit that's been there for decades, and it just decided today was going to be a day to wreck me. So. Damn it. I'm only human, and I'm not a great example of one generally, so... Alright, let's just get a run going. I don't know, that's the thing, is I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just
Accessing the feed now.
looking for something to click. I said that before, and I don't even know what I mean entirely, but...
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander.
The legitimate Advent government is going to give everyone a chance to be something more than human. Is food or a DNA sample more than human? Because that's what they're turning people into. Food and DNA samples.
Commander to the research lab.
I like food too, but I like people more, generally speaking. As in, if my choice was to save a pizza or save a person,
Man would be proud of what we've managed
probably
to
the
do here.
person.
What
Probably.
managed to do with this ship?
It's not a guarantee.
Lived long enough to see
Pretty
us
good,
fight back.
pretty good chance.
To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win.
Just nobody
on
with
our own
dodge.
terms.
People are a renewable resource. Is food not a renewable resource? You can lose a lot even on high difficulties as long as you win. I understand what you're saying, but you realize that that portion of that sentence is self-contradictory. You may have meant you can lose like a lot of soldiers or resources or something as long as you win the mission, but the sentence read in its own isolation is self-contradictory. You can lose a lot as long as you win. Bogu, thank you so much for the raid. How was Darkest Dungeon today? I saw you fighting the Shrieker earlier, but I wasn't able to stay very long because I had to do a bunch of stuff. I hope it went well. My current XCOM 2 run died, and I'm trying to get another run going, but I'm fighting a whole bunch of crap today, so it's not happening yet.
Commander to the research labs.
Yeah, well, and that's the reason I'm restarting early, Curse Storms, because of what you said. The punishment for losses is difficulty in future missions. So if you're sustaining losses in the very beginning of the campaign, it makes a lot more sense for a long-term victory to restart before those exceptional difficulties start piling up. Get to the middle of the campaign where you have some breadth to be able to withstand the difficulty, not put yourself in an immediate deficit further than you already are from the difficulty at the very beginning of the campaign. So sent 3 people straight off the coach at him and dismissed them after that. Wanted my trinkets back. Smooth until Long Ruins that for some reason I took Flagellant to. Yeah, Flagellant's not great in the ruins.
Commander to the armory.
Oh, I gotta lock in here. Gotta get a run going. Yeah, it doesn't help you when you're already in the dungeon and you're like, wait a second. This isn't good. Oh, bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. What's missing? What's not clicking? What's wrong with my brain? Well, that last question has way too many answers. Thank you for the raid, Bogu. Sorry that the last mission didn't go well, but... Alright, whatever we roll here, just go with it. Whatever we get, make it happen. Not looking for perfect, make perfect work for you. I've won worse campaigns. I've played with terribly statted soldiers and pulled out wins. Just remember who you are. You know how to play these games, you're good at these games, and you're more resilient than average, so prove it. I'm giving myself a pep talk.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
I didn't select not created equal. 41265. All of them.
With all...
Ah! Oh. Whatever. I didn't select this. I mean, the first terror mission is the... there's no terror, it's the retaliation missions. And that's where I lost in the last run. So...
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it. I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but what exactly did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the...
Oh, that's frustrating. Stop doing that, game. Damn. Yeah, I keep making it to the first retaliation mission and then failing. We're getting to one mission past it. So. Stop giving me a damn random resistance soldier, game. Goodness, that's frustrating. I didn't want to be doing this today. I just wanted to have a run going. And then I lost fucking 3 soldiers, essentially, on the retaliation mission.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary.
No one cares about Unification Day, you fucking fascist.
Really put a hurt
Sorry.
on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it. I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent meat rations. We still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
Why? This isn't even the normal. We were always getting one with a blowout haircut and aviators, and now this fucker's got a helmet on. Like, it doesn't even know what it's doing anymore.
Commander to the research lab.
Shut up, lady. third row power coils. This is what you guys tuned in for, right? To see me just keep restarting 10 times, 30 times. Thank you so much for the follow, human. I do not deserve it tonight. That leftover code has been removed, and there are 2 separate mods that in combination are supposed to eliminate that from happening. And they work about 30% of the time. It's just infuriating. I'll just deal with it how I dealt with it in the last campaign. I'll do my best.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander.
Nope, those 2 mods are a package. They work together.
Commander to the research labs.
Just absolute shit stats. Nothing good to do with that.
New uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Whatever. Combat intelligence is the least important thing in the game, to me. Like, bad aim, bad mobility. He's got health. What do you do with the health? He's slow and he can't shoot. It's just a tough soldier to work with, to try to find something useful for them to do. Problem is I have a bunch of other people with good hacking, which makes his okay hack not really pair up with his other abilities really well. Slow. Slow but good aim. It's got some dodge. Good hacking, good aim. Low health. Alright.
Commander to the research labs.
Depending on how often you use, like, if you do delivery through Walmart, Gatan, I have a Walmart Plus set up because Instacarting from other places, the markup was higher through Instacart, and the fees and delivery charges were higher through Instacart. So, I do pretty much all my delivery through Walmart because I can't afford to shop anywhere else anyway. And I've checked Aldi. Aldi, I don't know where all they exist in the world. But, you know, here in the US at least, they're generally seen as one of the cheaper, more price-conscious shopping options. But when I looked through everything, the only place I would save significantly if I was shopping at Aldi for my groceries would be on packaged items, prepackaged items,
Commander to the research
and a lot of processed stuff. But when it comes to meat, dairy, and produce, which are the things I'm generally buying, the price difference is negligible. A couple cents here and there, and oftentimes Walmart was even cheaper. So that's what I go with. All right, let's make this work somehow.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
One of them probably needs to be a ranger. It just benefits a lot to have one early. But I don't need one early. If I just try to play a little bit better. Probably a sharpshooter. He's got maximum starting aim. I just send rookies out and I'll figure out what classes they are later.
Commander
Damn.
to engineering.
I gotta stop
Commander?
letting myself get caught up too much.
We noticed
Hey,
early
Count,
on
good to
that
see
the
you, man.
Avenger has a tendency.
Avenger plotting new
That is a
course.
long distance for being in one region, essentially. Like, very spread out.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
That is a huge one to get early, because it allows you to use weapon upgrades without losing them. That is an excellent one to get early.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Ducky, Canis, and Princess. Yeah, similar spot. Pretty much average, but he's got extra health. He traded some will for bonus health. She's got the aim. She's got the looks. Oh, I think I have a soldier here I need to fix visually. I'm gonna make this run go. I'm gonna play this run till... Okay, I'm committing to this right now. I'm gonna play this run till the game beats me. No matter how many deaths there are, the game just crashed on me. There'll be an autosave, but that is just hilarious timing. That is just hilarious timing. Oh my god. Like, oh yeah? You're good to go? Well, guess what? Oh, fuck. Thankfully, there should be an autosave as soon as I went back into the Avenger when the, when those soldiers were saved to the roster. So, oh, that's funny. That is funny. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I apologize. It's taken me a bit to get going. This has been a, like I said, just a rough day. And I know some of you have rough days sometimes, and I try to keep my rough days from impacting my time here because I want to be a space for you guys to be able to get away from the roughness of a day once in a while, or just to tune in and have fun. But sometimes I fail at that, and sometimes a rough day just carries over into this, which is essentially my job. You guys have rough days at work, and I guess I do too sometimes, even as blessed as I am to be able to do this for my work. But you guys tuning in makes it worth it, so thank you for being here, and let's get this run going. We've got this one going, so... Campaign 100 on this profile. Obviously, most of those have been start, quit, start, quit, start, quit, no actual run, but maybe it's a sign. Look at how much gray there is in my beard. Oh, I'm so old. Okay, yeah, it did save them. I want to make sure that research is going. Okay, interchangeable upgrades is going.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay. What do we got? Engineer. Destroy the alien relay. So this is going to be a tough one, because this is going to require speed.
Africa.
This is going to require some tempered aggression by us. I want to cancel. I want to go back. I want to look at my roster real quick. It's frozen again. What the hell? I commit to a run and it just starts crashing every time I do an action. It's taking its time to launch. Does that once in a while. Especially with my crappy hardware. My officers over in the WoW Guild are just blowing up Discord. That's for after work. I'm gonna put a manual save in too, just in case this autosave is part of the problem or keeps getting like, or, you know, corrupts or something. Yeah, it's not Long War of the Chosen yet. Just Standard War of the Chosen. Alright. He's got slightly more mobility, but one less health. But he's got less hack, better will. Alright. Snack Fridge is a ranger. Got a health. I don't, he might have gotten one aim. All right. Off to Madagascar, it looks like. I just know she's going to be a sharpshooter, so I'm going to get that done now so I at least have a sharpshooter for the first retaliation, but... Yeah, and she'll be a specialist. Okay, this'll work. I really might want to play with a rifle ranger build at some point. I know there's not a whole lot of flexibility in the base game, but could be fun. Okay, you've got the mobility. How do I want to do this? Let's do it like that. Well, and one of the few add-ons I do use is one that means that when we look at abilities, there is an XCOM row, but it's not revealed. You know, we do have our 2 lines within the class, and then we have extra abilities that they can get. And it looks like he's going to get access to 4 of them.
I don't know where people are
But
getting those damn Advent burgers, but
that's just a change in the way it's displayed in the UI. All right. Destroy the alien relay. Let's make it happen. Thor Snore. It can be nice. It doesn't always work, but the mobility, the damage that the sword can do, particularly the sectoids, and the better reliability, slightly higher reliability of a shotgun in close proximity over a rifle, especially if you have to shoot like over half cover when you're adjacent or something like that, the shotgun can make... It's crashing again. Okay, there it goes. Like, don't do that, game. And it crashed. Like, I clicked and it crashed. What the heck? I'm like, I'm good, I'm going, we've got to run, I'm sticking to it, and it's crashed 3 times now in like 10 minutes. That is something special right there. Okay, so this is an interesting piece of information that we're getting. We have a current run going, and it's the only run in our save profile. We're seeing the Warlock. He's going to be our first chosen. We know this. There's Von Ruger, and there's the Warlock. When we get to our first retaliation mission, it's going to be Mr. Yappy. Yeah, just base War of the Chosen. I'm just unlucky. Loadouts are good.
Sky Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region.
It's going to be an interesting map.
Narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay
It also said we were in
transmitting
Pretoria when we're
We can't
visually
pass
on
up any
Madagascar.
opportunities progress on the latest operation. So we're moving in to take out that relay.
That might be me just not being familiar with the correct geography or place names in that region, because I'm not.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay
It's a
is
long
overhead.
way.
Move in and destroy the target.
Sind getarnt.
Yeah, it's a long way. No Reapers, so I need to be very careful of things like civilians being down here and revealing us. So I don't want to drop down here or here, because there's a window there and I might get revealed. So I want to drop down one away from the window at minimum, so that I hopefully don't land right next to a civvy. Okay. Dude, that is a long way to go.
Agreed.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Good copy. Moving on target. Position confirmed. Confirmed.
Yeah, it's probably my least favorite aspect of XCOM 2 is the timed missions that also want to really push the time. You know, not by a little. If I had a specialist here, this hack could be really useful, but
Closing on target position now.
I don't. And civilians in the way of me going up this staircase. And a tower at the top. Son of a gun.
Heading to that location.
Timers are evil because I understand what they're trying to accomplish. But it's contradictory to the nature of a game like this, to my mind. And I'm probably wrong. But you take a tactical and strategy game where, in the past, you know, it's always been about making the right decisions, playing at a pace that's appropriate to the strength of your roster, your abilities, your soldiers, whatever the case may be, and then basically force players to go faster almost arbitrarily. And you could say that you need to develop tactics under the stress of going faster, and that's not entirely untrue, but dude, there are so many damn obstacles between me and where I'm going. It's not even just the timer, but there's so much shit in the way. I've got civilians here that will reveal me. I've got a tower here. I've got a tower here. Like, damn.
Bin unterwegs.
Why would you go that way? No.
On it.
Previous game was played at a really slow pace and the devs were unhappy about it. I don't know why the devs would be unhappy about the pace that players choose to play their game at. Like, they're playing your game. Who cares how slow they play it? It's XCOM.
The power guides me.
It's not an FPS. We're not trying to, you know... Yeah, it's just weird.
On it.
Da vorne bewegt sich was.
Looks like hostiles over here.
That's awesome. I have 4 turns. And my only ways to get up are going to reveal me. Probably to more than one enemy. Like, more than one pod.
Schon unterwegs.
Sie haben uns gefunden.
I agree. It's weird to me as well. That's why I moved the Ranger first, because he can still get an attack off if he doesn't have a good shot.
Das war echt gut.
This might activate more, but it's a flank.
I got eyes on an advent position.
This might activate more, and it fucking does. Alright.
This world is ours.
Because she can reposition as long as this hits and kills. Okay.
The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien.
I'm aware. Can you stop yapping so that I can play? So you can throw basically just beyond your blue range, which means you'd be able to throw just beyond your yellow range. So you'd be able to hit him, but I don't think you'd be able to hit those trash cans. But what about him?
On my way.
If I could hit the roof panel, that would be worth doing, but I can't. So, but this might kill this guy, and that's worth it to me.
For you.
Didn't kill him, but... we're gonna need a little luck so that the guy on the roof doesn't land too big of a shot on us.
As you order.
And the sectoid hopefully does something with, a zombie. Okay. He dropped down, so he doesn't have the height advantage up there. He dropped down here, too. He has a flank? He didn't kill him, but damn. What a position to find to be able to take that shot. I mean, he didn't kill him, so that's good, but damn. Alright, I need you to kill this guy so that the others can deal with the sectoid.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Alright. He can't reach the sectoid with the slash. Land this hit. Not quite.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I'm going. A focused strike of power. Your gods abandoned I have what we needed.
Biggest problem is this guy can flank and kill one of my people easily. Try to put him in a position to where he doesn't want to flank her because he'll still be flanked by somebody else. He probably goes up the pipe and then shoots down. He might kill Snack Fridge. Like, it's just not worth the loss this early. Fuck! Ah, that's so infuriating. She does 3 to 5 damage and at a 40% to crit. She does a normal hit and minimum damage. And that's the only reason that guy lives. I guess what I should have done is put her up here so he didn't want to come up and be flanked. Yeah, F1 doesn't show you anything, by the way. Just so we're clear. Because I hear that a lot, and it doesn't. Hey, mages.
A righteous strike!
It doesn't. I'm telling you it doesn't.
Do you understand now? Guide my hand. I'm all over it. Got it. Moving.
It's just not worth losing a fucking soldier this early.
Destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
On Overwatch. I'm on it. My watch begins.
Now you do 4 damage.
Forces sighted. For the Templars! Another lackey falls. That's how it's done. Get in the water here. Whatever you say. On Overwatch. We march towards enlightenment. I think I'm bleeding. Oh yeah.
He shot her. Okay, do you realize the absurdity of that? She can't even see him. And yet, he shot her. He shot her from here through a wall when she's not standing at the corner. How did he even fucking see her? Even if she was leaning to this tile, she can't see him from this tile. What the hell did he even see her? What the fuck? Because the argument is that she was peeking the cover, right? She was in the cover, so she was leaning out. But she can't see him from this tile. That has nothing to do with difficulty. That has absolutely nothing to do with difficulty. He shot her through a piece of terrain he can't see her through. That has nothing to do with difficulty. Zero. There's absolutely nothing to do with the difficulty that the game is set on. Not a single thing. He shot her through a tile she shouldn't be visible from. He cannot see her from that tile. And yet he...
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that has nothing... That has zero to do with difficulty, Thor. Not a single thing. If higher difficulty just made the ability gave the enemy the ability to just see you through solid structures, no one would ever play it because that has nothing to do with difficulty. That's just bullshit. It's not about him landing the shot. It's about him being able to take the shot at all. I don't care what his accuracy is. He shouldn't physically be able to see her to take a shot there. Like, there's no way she gets shot there. I'm getting too frustrated about everything tonight in this game, and I'm sorry because I'm not putting on a good stream because of it.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back...
Some tiles terrain stuff is visible to the player while actually being not there, giving you zero defense. We saw she had defense. We could see the icon that she had full cover defense in that tile. And that still doesn't change the fact that he should not have physically been able to see her. She had a full tile behind her, so she wasn't peeking the doorway, and there was a full tile to the window. So even if she was peeking the corner, there's no way he sees her from there. Like, I just want to look at this. Because she got shot on this tile. Not this tile. This tile. She's standing here. There's a full tile to the window. So even if she's peeking this corner, even if that door is open, there's no way he has a line of sight of her. And she's not peeking the door here. There's no way he sees her from this tile. From here. Yes, they get hidden bonuses to accuracy. There's no line of sight. It's not about accuracy. It's the fact that there is not a line of sight between the two tiles. What? Probably. You can probably get anything you need to do that rented from a Home Depot or a Lowe's, something like that, I would imagine. And yeah, not anything too difficult to do. So now I've got a severely long wound and a dead soldier off the first mission. So yes, I said, let me stick to this campaign till it beats me, but I'm so frustrated at that. Yeah, I know, Deirdre, but there's a full tile before the window. She was right. If the window extended to the corner, because you're talking from the point that drove it home for me is that he shot her, and then even with a giant hole in the wall that he shot her through, she couldn't see him. There's no mutual line of sight. And there is no explanation for it. You can try to explain it, but there is no explanation. There is no reason that he should be able to shoot her from there, let alone land the shot. That might do it, depending on the exact door and, you know, how well it's constructed and what it's made of. And what attachments or blades you have. Yeah. I got there, Goleb, eventually. It was just the last thing I said instead of one of the first things. Oh, I'm not sure what to do here. I'm getting so frustrated and I don't like it. I don't... Oh, this has been the case for a while. I was going to say, I don't normally get frustrated this much at these games, but man, this has been frustrating me like crazy recently. All right, I'm going to do a half measure here if I can. Instead of just fully restarting and looking for a roster again, it should generate a new mission, and if it doesn't, then I'll fully restart or stick to it either way with the dead soldier, but... Oh, I gotta find some balance here. So this will give us a new map. It should. Oh, he hasn't been promoted yet. Oh, he got 4, but different positions now. Alright. Just freaking lock in and play well. I'm sure I did something. Yeah, I should have just pulled him back so he never got shot at. So I screwed up there, too. Not like I can blame the game for me playing like shit. I mean, I can try. Send the same soldiers. Same loadouts. This way I'm not having to restart and go through the whole process again. It's the same thing. Unless it generates the exact same map, and then I have too much information, and that feels like cheating. See if it's a different map.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've now
It's
down to
a different map, I think.
communications relay transmitting to the Advent network.
We'll see.
Can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation.
It is. Okay.
So we're moving in to take out that.
This is it.
Neutralize any
All the way.
contacts near the site. Lock it down and destroy the target. Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Interesting map.
Heading out.
Reveal right away here if I'm unlucky. Not yet.
On my way.
Could be a civvy right inside the window, so that was probably a bad move. It was a bad move, regardless of the fact that it didn't trigger. It could have, and that's what made it a bad move. The potential for that to be bad was there, and I could have avoided it. Okay, play like you know what you're doing. Or at least fake it better.
So it is decided. On the move.
Okay.
They patrol blindly ahead. Guide my hand. Getting it done.
I have to decide if it's worth fighting them when I see them like this.
Squad here.
Not here, it isn't.
Double time.
It's a tough spot.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Now I'd activate two. Looked like he was running inside the building.
I'll maintain my watch.
If the other squad, if the other pod of enemies moves away at all, they're not going to. Now we're kind of stuck. And the problem is, as soon as I shoot at them, these guys are going to activate. And I only have 5 more turns. Can I give it 1 turn? She's the only one in vision of this squad, but if she moves, she activates them. I'm gonna try 1 turn and see if the other group moves. If they come up on the roof... Okay, he didn't climb the pipe. Do I have some flex... Now he's visible to the ones down here. And we can't drop down because there's so much crap around. Not without running all the way around. Which kind of defeats the purpose. And this shit's gonna activate. And he sees them too. So they're all gonna be active no matter what I do. And I've only got 4 turns. Where is the other one standing? There's another trooper, but I can't see where he's standing. He's right there. Okay, he's right there.
I trust in your command.
I don't particularly weigh the sectoid as the most dangerous enemy, so let me clarify that. I rate them as probably the most potentially dangerous, but oftentimes the sectoid will use its action for something that doesn't kill you, whereas other troopers, pretty much anything they're going to do is going to be done with lethal intent.
Roland. Moving out.
I.e., they're going to shoot at you. Whereas the sectoid might raise a zombie or try to mind control you, or, you know, he has other options that may not just outright hurt you. Well, we're going to be active now. Oh, okay, yeah, they're coming all the way to the roof. Hopefully we kill one of them at least, if not two. Both the people on the roof have Overwatch shots. What the fuck, game? Are you serious right now? He has an Overwatch shot. The enemy climbs the pipe and activates. It is in his activation, and instead of him shooting, the enemy gets to shoot him? He still didn't shoot. What the actual fuck? It even moved a tile. You cannot be serious that that's how that played out.
We march towards enlightenment.
Absurd.
Leave no remnants.
The Overwatch should have been triggered the moment he was visible. That's my point. It shouldn't require him to move. It's the moment I'm revealed and he's standing there. He gets a shot, and it's just bad design. There's no reason my Overwatch shouldn't go off there. Not a single rational reason. The moment his head pressed that pipe, it should have been blown off by my shotgun. Period, point blank.
I can handle that. How about that?
That's all I'm saying. Absurd. It's risky. I can go for the sectoid, but I think it's more likely this guy shoots me. I could go for neither. That feels unproductive.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's just a horrible situation for it to happen. That we sit there on Overwatch and watch him fully climb onto the roof, aim at us, and shoot us. And the Overwatch never triggers. The transition, the movement to trigger the Overwatch should be from this tile to this tile. As he's climbing, that is movement. And the moment he crests the roof, I should have the Overwatch shot. Even if it doesn't hit him. At least if the shot went off, I wouldn't feel so cheated.
Schon unterwegs.
Probably using this when I shouldn't, because someone else is going to get put down and bleeding out, but...
Affirmative. Covering now. It can't be! It can't!
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
She shouldn't have a shot on him.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Glad I healed him! Fuck you, game. Just full on. Wow, your positioning is just miserable here.
I'm going.
Good.
Not too shabby. Gonna need to reload soon.
Kein Problem, Boss. Ich habe das Zeug.
Yeah, he sees him when he's standing on the roof, and he should be able to shoot him before the enemy shoots him. That's kind of my whole point.
This is for you!
I'm off it!
Kein Treffer.
Just die.
Druck machen.
At this point, you just deserve to die.
Go, go, go! Absolutely. For the cause.
He can get flanked so easily. Like, he can just run to there and then flank him. Run to here and flank him.
Klingt machbar.
Yeah, that's not an exploit. That would be good play by the player. So, don't call it an exploit. That's called tactics.
Whatever you say. I got eyes on Advent troops.
Do you realize how absurd that it is that the last pot of enemies is right there? I should have expected it because he ran there, but the fact that in all of the map, they're crammed right there? Really?
Seems doable. Suffer my rage.
I should have expected that they were there. Because the sectoid ran to them, and it's extremely common that they will run to where the other non-activated enemies are. So, that's on me for not putting 2 and 2 together more appropriately. This guy's flanked, and I could get a shot on him, but he's only got 3 health.
Kein Problem, boss.
Well, that's the thing. They don't always do it. They often do. But they don't always do it.
Halte Position.
Because I've numerous times seen different behavior. It's not something that can be, you know, guaranteed to take place.
Agreed. I can't move.
Yeah, I agree with what Golub's saying.
The enemy strikes true.
So many fucking injuries. She's gonna be injured for the first retaliation, most likely, when we need her.
Help! Now, damn it, now!
If they don't, you can leave. If they don't, you can leave one guy in the open and have free Overwatch shots, then an extra turn. The guy in the open's gonna get killed. That's not free, that's risk.
A righteous strike! Suffer as we have.
That's bad programming, and you don't fix it by punishing the player's good choices.
Sure thing. Only the best.
They could not find a better solution. They didn't look for a better solution. If they couldn't find one, they didn't try.
Das kann ich machen.
Don't fuck it up or you're dead. This wasn't a good mission.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nobody died. Yeah, no, but if my Templar is wounded for the first retaliation, which is likely, that'll be problematic.
Will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in all...
Hey, TNAV. Let's see how long these are. I got lucky. They're low wounds. I don't like getting lucky. Wow. She didn't get another kill. Did neither of them promo? Oh, no, it won't show on this screen because of my own choices.
New objective added.
Hello,
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Okay, they did promo. 11 days, I got lucky there. She was close to leveling again. Good aim, average mobility, slightly increased health, and 12 hack. So she's at 1269, 1260, or 569, 12.
When the Elders are truly banished from the Earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
Only gained 2 aim. Did not gain a health. Little unfortunate. 573. She got, not maximum aim. Is it? 7, 8? That might be maximum. She didn't get a hit point, but she got a lot of aim. I still gotta decide what to do with Astro Boy. Probably a specialist? Maybe a medic specialist? Since he doesn't really have the aim for over, or... I'll have to look at some of the skills and kind of make a better determination. Well, I didn't choose the class, the character... The soldiers are viewer submitted, so I didn't choose their colors. They're all chosen by or designed to viewer specs. So not really, not in this case. Alright, that was lucky. Let's not bank on luck. Let me try to play slightly better. Soldier?
But you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
It's locked again. It's just locked up. It keeps doing this. Good thing there's autosave on. That's why I'm not playing on pure Ironman, by the way. Because of shit like this. So our next mission up is going to be a lost mission of some kind. It could be Horde. It could be a standard lost mission. That's the most likely next mission that we get. It may even be always, I think it is, that it's guaranteed you get one. To intro the lost. Come on, OBS. Capture the game. It's right there. It's right over there, OBS. Get it. Get it. OBS. Seriously. What are we doing? Capture the freaking game! Sorry. I don't know why this happens. Thank you. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just waiting on it. Okay, it saved after they promoed, so that's good.
Avenger plotting new
Oh,
course.
fuck! I have an engineer. See? That's what you do to me, game. You give me that text, but then you kick me out of the damn game and I forget.
Commander, I appreciate
I'm
you
doing
recruiting
it, lady.
new
Shut
staff
up.
for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
I'm
Hello,
doing it.
Commander. I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to...
Hello, Commander. Work yet before my research is complete.
Grenadier. Engineer? We don't have the supplies yet, Cursed. We have to wait till that excavation is done, or we have to get supplies, and at this point, these things... certainly an engineer is more important. Well, he's got average mobility, slightly above average health, good aim, and a little bit of dodge. So, he's got very low will, but not a bad Grenadier.
We've had our...
My followers require assistance beyond what I can provide. Can you
Horde.
help
So
us?
there will not be any Advent present. So we get a scientist, some intel, and a specialist. I think this is Ashakura's soldier.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces...
Okay, we're gonna
need to
take
be
the sharpshooter.
especially vigilant.
I wouldn't mind a ranger here, but I'd be promoing, and neither of them's really... I mean, Von Ruger could be a ranger. He's got... Nah. He's better suited for some other things. Good aim. Oh, yes. This is what I was supposed to... I said before that there was one person I needed to fix their appearance. I don't remember what hair they had. Okay, I might. I think it was the buzz cut, but... I'll double check their profile, the character stuff later, but I'll make it match the customization. This is just an annoying way to look at this. Good mobility. Low mobility. A lot of average mobilities. Not too many bad, not too many good. I prefer a few, but we'll take Count and Cherry Onion. Your aim's better than hers. Just stick with a regular. Try to bring hers up to be where the others are. Alright. We're going further than this mission tonight. Because that's what I kept doing, is getting through the Lost mission and then quitting, and then next time we'd get the retaliation and I'd fail and we'd restart. I don't want to do that.
Squad green to deploy.
I really appreciate you guys hanging out tonight and bearing with me, trying to get a run going and dealing with my own mental fog and indecisiveness today. But you guys tuning in makes it worth it. I really appreciate it.
Expeditionary force into an area that we know to be completely overrun by the Lost. Don't ask me what they were doing down there, but now they've gotten.
We got to move pretty quickly here at first, and then we can take our time getting out and secure our position. But I need to get to the position within, it's 4 turns, I think.
The Resistance expedition is trapped not far
Wow.
from your position.
It's got good aim and terrible, not terrible, but low mobility. It'll be okay for a specialist. Could be very good for like an Overwatch specialist. Okay, do we have one building between us? So it's going to be a long street.
After you secure
Okay.
the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the
I could
path
go
back
up
to
here.
Firebrand clear.
But I think it's better to get upstairs here and then make my way over to here. And then cover some, yeah. Because if I run down the street, I could activate Lost that are down there. If I go up, I shouldn't activate much at all. I might activate a few, but I didn't activate anything yet, or else he wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to tab over because it locks in.
Will do.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Someone broke glass, but I didn't hear a reveal happen. Oh, I guess we're not. There's no advent, so we're not, like, in concealment. Someone just ran through a plate glass window.
Heading out.
Dude, that is a long way to get in 4 turns. Holy crap.
Good to go.
I didn't make this one easy.
Moving out.
Like, that distance is quite absurd.
Besoin de demander de
Like, on a full sprint, this is as far as I've gotten in 2 turns. I don't know if I can get there in 2 turns. Especially with Lost in the way. Okay. So how do we do this?
The expedition has limited ammo reserves. If that turret
Like,
runs out,
if
the
that's as
Lost
far as I
will
can
make
go
good
this
work.
turn, can I
We need to
even
reach
make
the
it
group
into the
before that
circle?
happens.
don't know if I can even make it there on a full run.
I'm going.
Right, the problem is getting... There's going to be lost all over the place and getting the VIP and the soldier out. I understand how it works. That doesn't make it better right now.
Not too shabby. Impressed yet?
First chance she does. And there was another one with 2 health that I could have shot. I'm just not paying enough attention, I guess.
Ouais, j'y vais. Je vous impressionne? Hey, je me débrouille.
Problem here is running all the way to here is almost certainly going to activate more Lost, and then he's probably just going to get mauled.
Absolutely.
There's... yeah. Uh-huh. I'm not worried about any of these. Did that fucker just climb up? Are you serious? Okay, it's one with only 3 health. I thought that was the brute. I was like, you cannot be serious.
Je vous impressionne? Je tire mes dernières munitions.
No problem, boss. You know, that was good. Well, how about that?
Wow, and I shorted a tile off his movement. Whatever.
On my way.
I should have shot. He probably hits that one.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
It's a dangerous shot. He got the one closest to him. They both landed their hits. All right.
They're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
Heading out.
Don't fuck it up.
By the numbers.
don't care about those.
Sure thing.
Should have broken his back there. Well, she's got hundos on those.
See that one?
And she might be able to kill the brute if she does top damage. She wasted a 6 on that too, so now she'll do 4 to this brute. It's like I know.
Chargé et paré.
Locked and loaded. I'm on it.
Viens par là.
And they spawn literally in the circle on top of the VIP. And not just a few of them. I'm glad they're running towards them.
Pressed yet?
And they both landed their hits.
Vous avez vu ça?
Still quite a few close to him, though. Alright. This is gonna be spicy.
The turret just ran dry of ammo. They've got nothing to hold back the loss now. Menace 1-5, get to their position on the double.
Hey, je me débrouille. Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère. J'aurai bientôt plus de munitions. Hey, je me débrouille. Mon arme est vide. Ça va secouer. Ready to engage.
Just not close enough.
You know, that was good. Whatever you say.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, she can still move. Problem is that brute close enough to reach him? It might be. So what's his mobility? 12? And he's just barely reaching it. It only has 8. I don't think it can reach him.
C'est comme vous voudrez. I can handle that.
Not good shot. Let's try that, because that's a dasher. Fastest one over there. Good.
You see that one? My ammo's running low. Not too shabby. I'm out of firepower over here.
He misses that shot, he's probably dead. But the brute's the most dangerous thing to him. But the brute can't reach him, so he's on 12 mobility. The brute's on 8. So if he moves over here, that brute can't reach him. Maybe. Just land the shot.
Only the best. On my way.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well.
If you'd stop talking, I could get to work on the...
VIP manning the turret control.
Fuck.
There's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning.
How?
this
There's
area.
like a whole
They're
damn
already
building
closing
between
in.
us. Okay, glass, fine, but it still didn't look like it was visible. That dasher, those dashers are going to be able to reach me. Because I have to move and pick up the body and then move.
What did you expect? Weapons burning ammo fast.
No problem, boss.
Absolutely.
Okay. More tense than it has a right to be for a horde mission. Yeah, up and over. And they're getting swings off? Okay, they're not. That's... That was the hope.
Before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures.
Okay, let's start with Cherry. Because she's not going to be moving. So whatever she can shoot, she's shooting from this tile.
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère. Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
That should totally kill both of those.
Impressed yet? You know that was good.
Nothing in pistol range.
How about that? Back online.
Okay. VIP is safe for the moment. I know there's a dasher over here. Yep, he's reloading and shooting from where he's standing. Good. Not really the direction or targets I'd prefer he be shooting at right now, but getting rid of it does help because we want to go up that ladder. All right, that's his turn. Okay, she can move. Okay, I want you. Do I trust you to kill this brute?
Pas de soucis, chef.
Beautiful.
Hey, je me débrouille. Je vais bientôt être à sec.
Okay, you step here.
Seems doable.
All right, there's a dasher right there. And there are 2 lost right there. They're going to come up and over the top. There are more over here, but I don't know how many.
Not a problem.
Okay, there's a dasher and a regular lost, and another dasher. One of those dashers is reaching me unless I move right now. Which actually, if I pick up and move to here...
Bundled up. Absolutely.
There's 4 entries onto this, so we're not going to get on there. But we could get on this with those 2 ladders and then have the ability to probably get from here to this balcony, this fire escape, whatever, in one move. So this is the goal right now for him. And that means they need to get close enough to it to cover it. But she needs to reload. All right, let's see what happens. If the Lost Swarms keep spawning in that corner, I have a little bit of wiggle room. The Dasher's obviously going to get closest, but... Ooh. Okay, 1 damage. Okay. That's fine, that's minor. He can make it to the ladder, but not up onto that structure. He can make it there, and nothing can get to him. But I don't know how long it'll take him to get from there to here. I think going to just here is probably the best. He's carrying a full-grown dude up that pipe, climbing with 1 arm, jumps over, doesn't break both his knees, carrying an unconscious dude. Fucking superhero shit. That's what that is. Just straight up superhero shit.
Not too shabby.
They're on pre-mission stims. Ah, yes, stims, okay, but, like, his legs would be broken. Not, like, really, but damn.
I'm going.
Comme vous voudrez. Vigilance. I'm on it.
Came out of the sewer. They're the fucking Ninja Turtles. Vanilla War of the Chosen, Dive Bomber. I haven't had the time to get into Long War of the Chosen yet, and I wanted to get another round of Vanilla War of the Chosen in before I committed to Long War of the Chosen, which will be probably sometime next year, because I want to do Enemy Within Long War, because our last campaign didn't complete because of all the damn bugs. Oh my god, she's fucking primo shot. So he can't quite make it up yet.
Got it covered.
She can't kill that with a pistol shot because it's got 4 health. And I think there's a dasher under here which will reach him. She might kill that one and then get a shot at the dasher. Okay. Yeah, there's dashers there. This dasher's gonna get an attack on somebody. It just has too much movement to not be able to. Thankfully, the dashers don't hit hard, 1 to 2. Here come the dashers. So it looks like that one is swinging at Cherry. Maybe they didn't get an attack. They were just out of range for an attack. All right.
No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming.
Shut up, Central.
Well, how about that? You know that was good.
She can't see the one on the truck right there, which she absolutely should be able to. Oh, fuck. I just took a shot with her when she's blocking the ladder for everyone else to go up. That was foolish.
Location confirmed.
It wasn't a guaranteed kill even if she hit because of the health, so I should have moved her first.
safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça? Il va falloir que je recharge.
So I'm altering the plan. Pray I don't alter it further.
Oh yeah! Did you see that one? Not too shabby.
Okay.
Seems doable.
Yeah, Helldiver stims are because they know they're going to be dead. Soon. Like, imminently. They're like, long-term side effects don't matter when your expected lifespan's like 4 minutes. That right there looks like a juicy grenade. That's what that looks like. But it'll summon more Lost. Couldn't give half a shit if I wanted to.
Frag out.
No, no more Lost. Nobody cares. And nobody knows it but me. What couldn't I say? The things I needed to say. How could I let my angel get away? Now my world is just tumbling down. I can see it so clearly, but there's no one around. Yeah, a Horde mission is much easier than a standard Lost mission when you have Advent present. No doubt. No argument there. I don't think anyone's made that argument, so... without question.
On my way.
Get out of my face, Dasher! Brrrah. He did the 4. He did 5, in fact.
Running dry on ammo. I'm going. Back online.
Je suis prête à y aller.
Sure thing.
I know it's not much experience per kill, but I'm going to try to rank up my sharpshooter at least before we leave. Which shouldn't be all that difficult to do. Especially because that grenade gave her a handful more kills, but... Get wrecked, Lost. Oh, I taunted him and they started running. Makes sense. There's only a few of them out there. What's the big deal? Okay.
Not a problem. Take it easy.
When a heart breaks, it don't break easy. Her best days were some of my worst.
Got it.
I
Moving.
met a man who's gonna put her first. While I'm wide awake, she's no trouble sleeping. When the lost break, no, they don't break even. Well, she's gonna get an opportunity for some ranking up here. Damn. You get a headshot.
See that one?
And you get a headshot. She's gonna pull out that Hollywood pistol here. Ain't gonna reload the damn thing at all. You get a headshot. That's 3.
You know that was good.
That's 4. 100% and 2 health. They are guaranteed.
Wow, how about that?
5. 5. I see a 6 and a 7 and then maybe an 8, depending on if she can see that one. Guaranteed. 6.
Not too shabby.
7. She can't see this one.
You know that was good.
91%, but 2 health. I trust that more than the 50-50 on the 2 or 3 damage. She missed. The first chance she had to not guarantee a kill. Either because of percentage or health. They climbed over that table, didn't knock over any of the condiments or the chair. That's impressive. Lost are cautious. They don't want to make too much noise because they know it attracts other Lost. Oh, a dasher reached her. And Cherry's got her covered. That's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Any guaranteed before you move? Can only take 100%ers that are at 2 health. Because she needs both her actions. Her action and her movement here.
Not too shabby.
Okay, pull all the way to here.
On it.
And then we're gonna, oh no, use explosives, which will summon more Lost. Oh no! Because we need to shut off this fire escape and this hallway. Okay, so he's gonna do the hallway. Like that. A Lost swarm appears. Now, that fire escape can still reach us, because they can come up the ladder and reach the tile that goes through one of the windows. So, we've stopped them from reaching us from this hallway, unless it burns through, but they can still come up this ladder and then come through this window.
Whatever you say.
Hey, Bobo. They cannot get us from over here. They can't get us from anywhere else. This is the only access to us, and we have it blocked. So now, unless the building burns in a very specific way, they can't reach us. So it doesn't matter how many of them there are.
Je repars à l'attaque. En vigilance.
She shot at him after he'd already gotten through the window. Brilliant. I saw something on this end turn, and I'll talk about it when it's my turn again, but we could have had a good farming position. If this is a truck that has a ladder on the side of it, oftentimes you can stand on these and block the ladder and be able to shoot a lot of them. The problem with standing on a balcony to try to farm some is you can't always see them as well as you honestly should be able to. But we can't stand here because they would have access to us through this fire escape to be able to, you know, get to this side. So the best we can do is stand on here and just hope enough of them pile through that we can shoot them and get a little more experience. Because they cannot come at us from this way. It's all blocked off through destruction. Well, you can see one of them down there. That's good.
Did you see that one?
That also means these windows are available to me for the moment, at least, to be able to stand over here, because they can't get to me from here, and I might be able to see more of them on the street. Doesn't look like I can right now.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
Come get some.
We won't be here too long, but there's a lot of enemies, and I don't like leaving with that many enemies alive. It's like my duty or something to not do that, right? Duty. Yeah, I'm a child. We've only taken one injury for 1 damage on this mission, and that should be all we take, because I can leave at any point. And we are currently unreachable by the Lost. That was either a brute or a dasher with a lot of health. It was a dasher. Look at that! Oh my god! Ha! Nice! There's a few bad guys down there. Cherry, you gotta get better at that.
Firebrand is in position. Get
It's a
back to
bit
the entry point
laggy.
for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Yeah, we're fine. Shut up, Central. We're having fun. We're doing our marksman qualifications. We're just doing them here.
Ready to rock.
Whew.
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère. J'aurais besoin de munitions par ici. En avant le massacre.
Not a problem. Locked and loaded.
There's a lot of them down there, in case anyone was curious.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Just a few. Not a big deal.
Back in.
Ugh.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scan en cours.
It's absurd that they can't see more of them from their position. I kind of get it, and I kind of understand why, but that doesn't make it less absurd. Oh, that one was moving.
Well, how about that?
Shot wide.
She missed. You're not allowed to miss. There's no missing in XCOM. See, like, all of them just, like, arbitrarily disappear. Like, just start shooting. You're gonna hit them.
Firebrand is in position. Get
Shut
back to the
up.
entry point for extraction before you get overrun.
I
We're
can't get
picking up
overrun.
more heat
They
signatures
literally
than
can't
the
reach
sensors
me.
can keep up with.
Stop bitching.
Sure thing.
See, that's what I'm talking about by the absurdity of it. She can't see any of these. Lean over the edge. What do you mean? They're just padding their stats, so at the end of the campaign, when you see their number of kills, it's absurd. The problem is that the person I need getting shots isn't in a position to get shots right now. Alright. She'll kill what she can, and then she'll extract.
No problem, boss.
Handful of 2 healthers. Lot of 3s. She misses the first shot.
Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm out of here.
97%. First shot she takes. She could have killed 10, 12 enemies there, and instead just fucking whiffs it. And she was the only other one who could have ranked up here. The rest are rookies, so
Je me débrouille.
they've already done as much ranking up as they can.
On Overwatch.
The first shot. 97%, 2 health. Whiff. Cool. He just shot through like 2 layers of wall, but they can't see the lost below them through a metal grated fire escape with slits in it.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Whatever you say.
Shut up, Central. Nobody likes you.
No problem.
I mean, Central's, you know, it's not that bad, but damn it, he's bad. Not really.
Seems doable.
That's a question that people have been asking for ever. Can we make Central shut the fuck up? The consensus seems to be no.
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère. Je dois recharger.
We are leaving! So might as well throw a grenade.
Attrape.
Not the most productive horde mission I could have had. A lot of enemies left alive. Probably more alive than we killed in total. But we only took 1 small hit on 1 soldier. We did get the VIP. We did get the extra soldier. Our sniper won't rank up, but they'll be close, which is more frustrating. No, okay, we killed quite a few. More than I thought.
We'll be happy to hear it.
He was knocked out. How's he in the picture? All right. Next mission up's most likely the retaliation.
Should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were
We're simulated.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
12 days off getting punched by 1 lost. She did promo. Okay, cool.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
She's tired, though.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What?
She's the pistol princess, so despite the
This
fact
way
that
they'd
Long
long
Watch
to see us
is...
fight back. To know that it wasn't
This
all for
character
nothing.
has a lore.
He knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind...
She only got
it
like
was his
3
faith
aim on
in
that level up.
humanity.
Not ideal, but...
He knew we could win. On our own terms.
Where is... Okay. He didn't have a lot of bonus hack, but he had 7. Good health, low mobility, good aim. Maybe an Overwatch specialist. We'll see. Yeah, they might wind up going on the retaliation anyway, but as a pistol-focused specialist, they're not quite as powerful early. They can be exceptionally powerful late, but... Good aim, 11 hack, good mobility. Be a combat medic. As they oft are. They got a health. I think they were at 4. Maybe they were at 5. I just saw it, and I didn't catalog it, but they got a little bit of aim. Could be just about anything. I'd like something slightly faster for a ranger. He's either a sharpshooter or a specialist, and I might have too many specialists lined up anyway. I don't have to decide because he's wounded for 12 days, so... Alright.
Our research is
3
progressing
days
as expected.
on interchangeable
From
upgrades.
my own experience.
I'm gonna put a save in here in case we get another crash. Rookies. Nice. But that's an engineer. I think scanning for the engineer is more important than the rookies right now. But you want to get the rookies in as early as you can so that you have an opportunity to get them in missions in the early game. That's not what I meant to click. Yeah, let's scan for this engineer. We're gonna get interrupted by the retaliation mission showing up. Most likely.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
I agree.
If we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extract,
Biotech is inspired only 2 days.
appropriate research as soon as possible.
Yep.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
All right. Okay, they're assigned. Okay. So our Templar is available. Yeah, that happened in 2 days. Okay.
So much of my own research.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to
Training
receive
center
new
construction.
orders psionically. The implanted chip is
10 days, though. All that's gonna save me is some supplies, which is not nothing, but...
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Got the engineer. Nice. Second engineer early is very good.
Avenger plotting new
Retaliation's gonna be any moment now. I think.
Nothing on the local comms.
Yep. Okay.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Here's the first tipping point, the first hurdle, first big hurdle. Just tired for 2 days. He's accurate for a grenadier. Okay, we are going to do this retaliation mission tonight, but I need to take a quick break. We've got an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to start it a little bit early so I can use the restroom and take a quick break. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. Call it 5 to 10 at the most. And then we'll do this retaliation mission and hopefully get through it without a whole bunch of deaths and stuff. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience during the break. Let's see about not screwing up. Okay. Double grenade for him. Let's do it. It's gonna be the Warlock. Based on the loading screen, kind of gives you some information.
In position for deployment.
So that'll mean dealing with the zombies, not killing myself by blowing them up right next to me. And, yeah.
The aliens just hit one of the resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors, but that's a best-case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
All right.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Narrow map. If I had a sharpshooter, this would have been a good spot.
All right, I'll go. Klingt machbar.
Okay, a couple civvies there. One there.
Sure thing. Got it covered.
All right.
I'll maintain my watch.
Feuerschutz on Overwatch.
Oh, okay. We got the Hunter again, even though it showed the Warlock on the loading screen. Brittle, which is good to have a Ranger here. Soul Stealer, ugh. And Watchful. Watchful is a problem. Brittle is good for us, obviously weak to Templars.
So little time.
Civvy in the room right underneath him.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top.
Come on, get a little free damage here. I don't think they got close enough for anyone else to trigger Overwatch unless they move toward us, which I'm not expecting them to do, but maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, we get some Overwatch triggers. Maybe we get some hits. Not yet. Come on. 3 misses. Just 3 straight misses. Damn, that's not good. I wonder if this is going to activate another pod group. Whatever. Not yet.
I hope it's worth it.
Is this worth using a grenade on? I think so. Because it could kill the trooper outright, and if not, it removes his cover. And it puts the sectoid in range of a single melee attack, killing it. I have to watch that close civvy could be a faceless. Of course he didn't die. Can she slash the sectoid from here? She can, because then she can move back. Because I expect it to activate something else. Of course she has to kill him. Okay.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
Didn't activate anything else. That's good. I don't want to go here because there could be some advent right there, just on the edge of where I haven't become visible yet. See if she can kill him and keep the ranger from moving up too much. Okay. Alright, that's one group down.
You got rid of the soft targets. Now you have to deal with me.
The path is clear.
Overwatch, if we do get faceless, doesn't look like one of the, at least that one probably isn't. Proximally it would have activated, I think. I think he just grappled and then moved right back to nearly the same position. Okay.
Natürlich. Weg von hier.
Okay. He's got a couple. Yeah, he's got a couple.
All right, I'll go.
Not a problem. We march towards enlightenment. My watch begins.
Das kann ich machen. Scanning.
Scanning.
All right, team. Let's get this done.
He's a weird little dude. Grapples up, and then in the last turn he grappled up to the top and then ran all the way back down to go to the... Yeah, like that. It's like he has to grapple because it's like a free action on his turn, so the AI is just like, gotta do this.
I hope it's worth it.
Notice, once again, not a single civilian has even been shot at. That tells me there's the other Advent group probably spawned back here and just doesn't have a line of sight to any civilians, so they really don't know what to do. Maybe. It's just a guess. I don't fucking know what they're doing.
Guide my hand.
You Templars sure do like making a big show out of parlor tricks.
Kein Problem, Boss. Rock and roll.
He's not likely to hit anything on Overwatch anyway with the shotgun at distance, so I'll reload him and put the others on Overwatch in case the other sectoid group does... Okay. So, right on the other side of this RV, potentially. They might be further back, but the problem is there's some civilians over there. And this one, I don't know, he seems suspicious. Now he's grappling forward. This could be dangerous. Because this probably puts him in a position to start looking to shoot at us. Oh, that RV's still kind of between us. Alright, well, let's see.
As you order.
It's a faceless. No, it's not. Wow. Or I must have activated something. No, there's just no tab control between. Okay, so the hunter was up here.
Natürlich.
I don't want to, like, blindly grenade at him, because that would just be wasting resources.
Is it clear? Moving to Overwatch.
I need to not stack my people up right on top of each other because of his damn grenade. That's what happened to me last time. Multiple dazed. I need to be spreading out more.
I'm ready.
At least no more than 2 in one position, but
To
I bet
victory.
a grenade there could possibly hit all 4 of us, and that would just be phenomenal. He moved backwards with that, and then jumps down. So that civilian ran away from him, so we know that that civilian isn't a faceless. They would have stood still.
You really think you can hide from me?
What's over there? I've got eyes
Okay.
on an advent position.
Advent. So priest again, double trooper. Behind the RV, and then over here. Okay. This is tempting. That guy's got loot on him, though. How much do I care? It guarantees that the one on the roof is dead, and it might do 4 damage and kill the other guy. That takes 2 guns off the field. Well, maybe. It's 1 guaranteed and maybe 2. They got both of them. And then he takes the damage from falling. I did destroy the loot, but I'm going to aid protocol him. Because I have a feeling the hunter might shoot at him. I'm gonna overwatch. And you're gonna move here. I need to save this grenade to shred the hunter's last piece of armor. Or his 1 piece of armor, I should say.
Klingt machbar. In Deckung.
This is taking way longer
Okay.
than I had hoped.
Stasis. Not ideal, but... he's moving forward. Definitely in a position to shoot.
We haven't met, but I've sure heard a lot about you. The legendary XCOM and their noble commander reunited at long last. Unfortunately, this little party's
What?
gonna be short-lived.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Let's do this.
He gets crit for
Looks like
4.
you get another shot. How many lives rest on your conscience, Commander?
She's
How
not
many
dead,
people
so...
have died protecting you?
he's on pistol overwatch. We're not in a great spot.
Absolutely.
With a pistol from... she's dead because of that. And she has the med kit.
For you, is it worth living with a wound like that?
With a pistol from there, she couldn't even see him, but he's able to take a pistol shot on her. That's infuriating.
Natürlich. Nicht schlecht.
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
Adjusting sights.
You sure?
Because I only moved her because I didn't think there was any way he was going to be able to get a shot off at her.
I've got help coming, Commander.
Because she was so far back and moving away. She could have just med kit herself and then moved, or any number of other things could have been done there if I thought that he was going to get a freaking Overwatch shot at her from there.
I could use a new perspective. I've got something.
That's two people dazed. Nope, just one, because he moved up here. Okay. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Let's see what you've come up with now.
Kein Problem, Boss. Ich habe was gefunden. Schon beeindruckt?
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
Aid for my ally.
Not too far.
You won't escape my mark.
Low end, minimum damage.
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
In cover.
Let's try a new angle. Just hold still.
Fucking hell, both his shots have been criticals. Because he has... Look at where the map put him. Just this beautiful high ground cover.
Show me what you got.
I comply.
Right. So I'm guaranteed to lose her, and he's probably gonna die too. She's got a med kit on her, but I can't use it. Probably a faceless.
I'm going. Why are you just standing around? Go.
Oh, and he's healing off the damage he's doing because of his other ability. So he's taken almost no damage.
You have my trust.
Wird gemacht.
Is he killing Snack Fridge from there? He just shot him through the RV. Not near it, not around it. Literally shot through it.
A just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your kind
From here.
excel at.
He shot. Come on. Absolutely absurd. Whatever. We'll be restarting again, I'm sure, because now I'm down 2 of my only soldiers that actually have classes.
All right, I'll go.
Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, the last 2 soldiers can't kill him. There's a faceless right next to me. Well, I wanted to get through this mission tonight, but it looks like I'm just going to be ending on this mission as a failure again tonight, so. They put the hunter on a 2-tiered building, so he has, you know, height advantage over us no matter where we are. Give us bad cover approaching him, have him land 2 crits, and then shoot through a solid object to hit our last person.
I've got a few toys of my own. Don't move a muscle.
Never had that much trouble with the hunter, except for the last 2 times I've played and run into him. Yeah. Dead, bleeding out, bleeding out.
No pressure.
Alright, well,
See him again real
I say it was a good try, but
Don't worry.
it really wasn't. So, like, yeah, pretty bad cover, and then the hunter, of all enemies, gets a giant building to shoot off of, so. Every shot he shoots is a crit, even through cover, even through full cover, and then shoots through this RV. Not like at an angle, shoots through the back of it to hit a soldier here. All the way through it, from like this tile. So that's twice tonight we've had an enemy land a shot from a position where they shouldn't have had anything resembling a line of sight. Like, his shot didn't even come through, like, the front of the cab, like, to the soldier. It came through the back. Like, all the way through it. Folks, I was trying to deliver getting past a retaliation mission to start a campaign tonight, and I got to a retaliation mission, and then it did that. So, yeah. No bueno. And the first soldier to go down had the med kit, so no chance to stabilize or recover anybody else. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. I did have fun despite the frustrations. I'm enjoying XCOM. Just gotta find my footing and get through one of these. Like, 1 death, 2 deaths even here is something that maybe I can continue from, but this is either 3 or 4. I mean, I can extract the Templar here, but it's a, complete. It's just not. No, I lose the med kit, I lose the flashbang, and I lose the 3 soldiers. So, not a great way to wrap up. Not where I like ending on a loss, but that's where we are tonight. Unfortunately, XCOM wins tonight, but that's okay. We'll be back on Saturday to try again, and yeah, we'll make the best of it that we can, and we'll have some fun. And thank you guys for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations tonight. And as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. I'll see you next time, guys. Adios.